Realize the timer already hit. Well, that's fine. I'm on anyway, just a little... I wouldn't say I'm very behind schedule. Just had a few... had some quick things to finish up. There was a little bit of issue with my capture card. That's what it is. There was a bit of issue with the capture card not, capturing audio, so hopefully now it should be better, and I believe...
Okay.
What was I saying?
Well then.
It just wasn't capturing. I might actually have to double check when it comes to my other setup, but for now, I don't want to think of that. I just want to play Persona 5. But where we are currently at is we've just finished Madarame's Palace, I believe, last time I streamed this. And we got Yusuke.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Let me just move this because I don't think I'm getting captured properly. There we go. True.
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes of you.
All right.
Okay. And I believe, if I remember correctly as well, this is going through the last few days of, or I should say, grinding the stats for,
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
Take your time.
Hey!
Oh yeah. Nice. Read. The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice.
Yep.
While you read this. Oh, yeah.
Hey, hey!
No, I didn't realize. Okay, how far did you get? Still not finished. Do you have any plans today? We'll decide later on Ryuji. That is an absolute. Medicine. Decide later. There we go. So I should probably try to get everything to level 3. I think my issues will be, again, proficiency because I don't have all the stuff. Charm will be easy, just depends on the day. Okay, so I can do my charm. Yes. Let's go in. Expand our knowledge. Okay, I can I can work on wisdom and kindness while I'm here.
Nice.
All right.
Hey!
Getting there. Slow and steady.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Okay, so I can go and take a bath, I guess. Work on my charm.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am. But not for long.
Oh!
I'll grind it eventually, or, well... I mean, technically going to the, going to the mementos and the palace kind of helped me with that. Charm is, like, super easy to
All right.
do, though.
Wanna head back? Good morning.
We meet again.
That reminds me.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change? Actually, acting same as usual.
I see.
Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this. Yeah, it's kind of a dick move, not gonna lie.
Hey!
Ah, there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Oh, right. Right. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who will do anything for us. Right? Right? What do you want me to do? You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try, yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. This place is all set, so...
Hey! Whoa!
Mijima, no. You cinnamon roll? What the hell? Can I get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay. Hey, don't kink shame him when you brought it up. I'm not into it, it's just... We all say that it's just for research. Sure. What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they are advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping service. Shut the fuck up, Mishima. I just want to punish the bad guys. In order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes. Dude, you're into maids, it's fine. Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. Well, we'll have to do the night shift, so let us know when you're ready. Guys, so what's the code name for the operation?
All right.
Since we're watching them, it should be like Operation Maid Watch. No.
Whoa!
Nice, I like that. God. Dumbass cinnamon roll. Of course, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. The flyer. So that flyer, we're doing that tonight, right? I'm usually in Shibuya at these hours. Let me know when you're going to do it. You better not leave me behind, okay? I'll never forgive you if you do. I'll contact you again later tonight. Mishima, stop. What are you doing right now? Nothing with you, my dude. Bye. I will eventually get used to the hand thing, but I guess, or the controls again. I don't know why. Just, it's like I'm a little out of it, but also a little... I fucking know. Oh well.
Nice.
I should probably check that plant in my window.
All right.
Hey,
All right.
See how that
Wanna head
is
back?
doing, huh? Oh, Snapchat. Fuck up. Hey, so are we boned if this legal action goes through? Maderame is a well-known individual. The police will surely move fast on his request. We will be arrested and, worst comes to worst, sent to some sort of juvenile hall. But I thought you said it didn't seem like he'd actually go through with it. It's true, he's been bedridden since we went through with it, after all. Honestly though, it's difficult to even tell if he's actually undergone a change of heart. I guess we'll just have to wait until he recovers. I don't feel good about that. I will contact you at once if anything happened. Would that work for you? That'd be great. Very well. I will try to keep as close an eye on Madarame's state as possible. Well, then, see you. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? Yes, the research. We need to look into the truth behind the housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested. Oh, looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you want to go see him? Yes, we will. We need to. Okay, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please? Wouldn't think of it for the world. Alright, dude.
Hi.
Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but it turned out that they were posers. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. Very wholesome of you. So, we're executing Operation Maid Watch tonight for sure, right? Hell yeah.
Alright.
Sweet, I've been waiting for this. Of course you have been. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Or Sakamoto's. Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. Oh no. So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
if it turns out to be sketchy, then we'll just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. I'm still worried. We'll be fine. You're the real wusses, you know that? Shut up. To think that Sakamoto has a brain. I know, right? Very rare. But if that's the case then... Yep.
yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Sure. Thank you for calling Victoria's Housekeeping. Oh my god, I answered.
Hey.
I take it you're interested in our services then. Services? Is there anyone in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Anyone we want to request, what should we do? No preference. Very well, let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask you for your address?
Whoa.
Oh shit, this is really happening. A maid's services? Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we'd start off with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services. What other services? Mishima? Mishima? Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? They said 20 minutes, right? Okay. I gotta use the bathroom. Cool.
Oh.
It's almost time. You were in there for a while. Are you okay? Hey, did you wash your hands? Huh? What? Who? Me? Hey, you're really nervous. Well, are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it. Mishima is in solidly for the research. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are Ryuji? I understand I'm not that great at sentences, but what the fuck is this? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? Or maybe I just didn't read that right. You never know. We would have been screwed if your number had been shown on the caller ID. Oh no. Good evening. I'm from housekeeping service.
Huh?
What? Already? She's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. God save. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up, and my hands are really sweaty.
Oh, my bad, man.
Okay, you handle the rest, and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just like, way back, like, from the balcony.
What?
I can't do this either. We'll leave it to you. Thanks, guys. Ryuji and Mishima fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
Mishima, you should be here. This is fully for your research. I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy, Meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow you. We're gonna get along so well, Meow. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. Oh, thank you for the follow, Youngie. You look like young Master. Hi, how's it going? Are you perhaps in high school? I'm a dad. No, I'm in college. Wow, your skin's so healthy. You're not lying to me, are you? I'll wait to provide those other services until you've matured a bit, Master. Oh no. I love this game too. It's so great to be playing this. Who's your favorite character? Or I guess who's the one you actually no, favorite character and the one you romanced. Unless they're the same, then I guess second favorite. So I'll be going now.
Huh?
Wait, no. Quiet. Is someone there? Oh no. Shit, run, Mishima. Mishima? Sakamoto? And you? Oh no. Did you request me specifically? Wait, hold up. Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? Oh no, I've played this entire game before, I know. Minus the two characters in Royal, I basically know all the characters. And especially all the confidants too. So, you won't be spoiling anything for sure. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time meeting, Master. Oh, this is unbelievable. Yep. It has been a while since I played the game, so I thought, you know, might as well stream it. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught up in some of my own students. You are the teacher. I shouldn't have taken a job outside the city, but I needed it to be close to school so I could go there after I finished work.
Hey.
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Choyuno, was it? That harpy. The English teacher. She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Are you going to tell her about this? What do you mean? Doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss, Chunya? I guess that's how it's said. About this, I'll do anything for you. Anything?
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better if, for you if people find out that you called a maidservant. Oh, Futaba's pretty good. Oh, no worries. I totally get it. It sometimes happens with me where I will, be super focused on the game and then I accidentally won't read chat for a bit. So sometimes my responses are late too. But, oh no, that's super cool. I do really like Futaba. Ryuji's great too. I guess I just don't like his, where you do the instant stealth, but his story is really great. So, I get it. Mine are, funny enough, Makoto and Haru. Makoto is who I guess it's my first and second favorite character. No, actually, now I don't know, because I'm like, oh, but I do like all the characters. But Makoto was the one I romanced first. And of course, playing through this again, I'm like, right, Mishima, the cinnamon roll. This isn't even your home address to begin with. I guess you at least thought that out. I honestly don't hate Ryuji. Cause, like, I do get where he's coming from. I think my only issue with Ryuji is trying to read his dialogues, but that's also because me and him are both, country folk, so we both have different ways of, speaking our languages, and sometimes he's a little too, he's a little too country for me to understand, but that's about it. Well, I'll promise to keep this secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just ask as nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay, bye. She has a reason to be pissed, though. I'll say that. Yeah, I can kind of see why she wouldn't really be a character everybody likes, because, she's aggressive, she's a little... I mean, she tends to call you out on, or... Yeah, it tends to call Joker and the group out on a lot of their shit. But I do like her for that. Because it's like, you know what? Sometimes I need somebody to tell it to me straight. And if she's aggressive,
Yeah.
she gets it done. I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Torinosuke something. Oh, Torinosuke Yoshida. How, as most folks know him, no good Tora. Oh, rude. He hangs out at train stations giving speeches these days, but no one ever pays him any mind. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. Cause she was... Yeah, when it starts out, she's definitely very rude. Yes. Yeah, well... trying to remember because I like. She doesn't well, no, she does kind of blackmail. I don't know. I forgave her once I saw her story and I was like, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And also, leather motorbikes. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in a scandal after scandal. Huh, yeah, I saw him in line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place as we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people? Very rare to see that, to be honest.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing the exact same things on their essays. Yeah. But it was also, wasn't she also going to be sold into prostitution because of that? As well as having extremely high expectations on her from both, the principal, her sister, the fact that she wanted to get into a good college, and they were basically using that against her. So, she's using the same tactics that she used, or that were used against her entire life. So, you know, well, and also she was manipulated, she basically was manipulated the fuck out of, and, yeah. So, I mean, yes, it was a bit harsh, but, I mean, listen, I loved her for it, okay? No worries, though. I mean, it really is a to each their own sort of thing. Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism as much as it is a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? So you know Sir Arthur Conan Doyle has a famous character in Sherlock Holmes, yes. One time, another author used Holmes in his own story without permission, and Doyle protested. Isn't that what we call fanfiction now? Now then. Okay. Yes, me.
Do you know the answer?
What was the name of the other famous novel that Sherlock Holmes appeared in? I'm guessing it is... what, arson?
Well done.
Actually, no, this would be a crossover. No, it would still be fanfiction. Yeah. Oh, do you like mystery novels? You're right. It's the ultimate showdown between Gentleman Thief and the famous detective. But afterwards, Maurice LeBlanc, the author of the Is that... I don't shame fanfic writers. I just know it when I see one. And I mean, I bet you there's a lot of... Okay. This is gonna be a dumb rant. It's not really a rant, but it's like, you know, fanfic is as old as hell. I mean, you could technically classify Dante's Inferno as being fanfic. Technically. But imagine all the unwritten fanfics from history that haven't been published or anything. Let that sit for a bit. But afterwards, okay, yeah, so Maurice LeBlanc, the author of the Lupin series, changed Sherlock's name in his books. He changed it to Herlock. He just moved the S to the start of his last name. Beautiful. Beautiful. The classic how to avoid copyright restriction. Or a copyright strike.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really... Oh yeah, no, I already know I already know I'm too smart.
All right.
I do! She's adorable looking. She's actually sitting, kind of a ways away from me right now. She's sitting across my, streaming room. I have a couch, and she's basically long. She's being a long cat. That's actually what my, I based my mascot off of her too. And now and now I'm like, let me show you my kid. I'll pick that up in a sec. Let me just... Okay. Oh. She is such a cutie. Quickly save that. I will bring it up in just a sec. I'm already here just like, wait, hold on, hold on. You have asked about my fur child. I will show you. There it is. Hold on. Is it a big picture right now? We'll just move it and I can delete. There she is! I know I picked the cursed one, but this is how she'll sometimes sleep. And then I'll look over at her. Hold on. Okay, let's go forever. So, this is her. Her name is Luna, and she is baby. Yeah. So she likes to, on occasion, she'll either run across my keyboard, make scratching sounds. I haven't quite heard it myself. I don't know if the mic will pick it up, but sometimes you can hear like her little merps or whatever. Yeah. I thought it was a good suiting or a good fitting name for her, especially her for her personality. So both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarisms. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
A phantom thieves never go out of style.
Well then.
The pollen's bad today. If lots of people are suffering. Okay, yeah, so this is just
Hey.
you know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. What are we doing today? I'll decide later. I'll ask the teacher first. Let's have happening. I remember where the teacher is. I think she's on the same floor as me. I'll have to see. Oh, yeah, there she is. I already know. Kawakami's been driven into a corner by Chuno. Let's talk to her so we can help her out. Eh. Yes, I know. Hi. As I've been saying, get home safely, Schaefer. Yes. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we're not finished talking yet. There's been a series of scandals on this campus where we've all been called into question. And yet you leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Damn, she's being grilled. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chuno's suspicions. The school's closing soon. Mr. Schaefer, head home before it gets late. Or did you need anything from Miss Kawakami? Question for her. What? No, I get it. Honestly, I absolutely get it. Because I'm the same way. It's just like, oh, you have a cat? Show me. Kitty? I'm also that person who will, like, smile at dogs that are being walked down the street. Come on, animals. Just show me a cute animal. And yes, I will basically do the exact same thing as you. What? She is a cutie. And that is the problem with this game, is there's too many hot people. I can't handle it. Oh, you have another question? Another question. That's right. Questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours. What passion? You're an ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need for this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up your hard work, you two. Keep up. She just kinda convinced herself. But that did clear up suspicion, so, thanks. And the principal. Don't forget the principal. Oh yeah. Is that the older... He's not the math teacher. He's the very angry one. So thanks. Can you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Call at night to request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay? Nice go. No call history means the public telephone. Let's call using the LeBlanc phone. Let's go over to your room the next time you're free that night.
Well,
Alright, I have to go. Cool. You. Sorry, Anne, I have things to work on. Makoto. That is who I chose. And my team basically consisted of me, Morgana, Makoto, and Haru, because Haru was second for me. So that is kind of why I was defending Makoto a bit there. Let's go in. And like, if we could romance the guys in this game, I think Mishima would probably overtake Makoto a bit. just because like, he does backstab, but he's similar to her. But, like, he doesn't blackmail us. He's just like, huh, I was right. Alright, I'll help you guys. You'll get my free labor. And I'm just like, no. Rest, child. Welcome. May I take your... Oh. I have to remember not to read these. What does that mean, Icy?
Mm-hmm.
Is this some personality test? Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, really? Is it just because of how he is, or?
All right.
Hey!
Oh, it's Thursday. Nice.
All right.
Try getting
Wanna
more
head
charm.
back?
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Actually, didn't Kawakami give you your phone number? You gonna call her? I want to. Sure. She's expensive. Ah, that's fair. Okay. If we don't have the guts to talk to that dude, then we don't have the guts to call for a maid. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Oh!
But I'm also kind of somebody who's like, I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Thank you.
All right.
Wanna head back?
We should get home before you get cold. Yes, please.
Hello.
Ah, it's you. Maderame is ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore. I'm all ears if you need it.
Oh?
Talk to you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had somebody I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then. It's all good. Yeah. That is a... Basically, it's spammable. So if you ever feel like spamming it, go for it. What's this? Oh, right. Doctor lady. Until I get something up. Actually, I can see where you're going with that. Yeah. And it would make sense because, like, you see Mishima. Well, you see Mishima and you see, wow, drawing a blank at the awful politician. But, like, you see those two at the first, and you kind of understand with Mishima why he would. And it does kind of seem like he would do that, but I guess going through this again and then just kind of thinking back over it, Mishima's a little too pure to be doing that. But he does give a very good red herring, especially when Akechi comes in and you think like, oh, he's just, you know, he's not the one killing a bunch of people and, you know, doing all this because he has daddy issues. Still a good character, though. Was still really surprised by that, by what happened. But yeah, no, I can definitely see that. Over here, because I'm dumb. Well, I'll definitely see if the plant needs any food. Nostalgic stick. I even had true. Yeah, when I learned about oh, thanks for the follow, Rose. Maki Rose. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Like, when I learned of his backstory too, when that happened, it was, yeah, it was very surprising. And it's kind of weird to say he was also in the same boat as Makoto, except his was a lot worse because, like, you know, he's striving to get that parental acceptance, but he's always short to get it. That ends up making him become a terrible person because he's trying to impress somebody who doesn't love him. And oh yeah, too right, he was, there are so many good characters. Like, I could go on and on about this. Persona is so good.
All right.
Hey,
Like, I'm excited to eventually get around to playing P5 or P4 Golden. I know, but like, I'm one of those people where it'll come up in stride, like, as I go through like conversation. Like,
All right.
there is,
wanna head back?
yeah, there is no character except for Kamoshida that I hate. Well, and that and the politician, the last level one.
You're
I actually don't know anything about the other politician who's the confidant, because I wasn't able to do his. But I mean, knowing this game, he probably has a really good backstory.
Nice.
Oh, the house plant is fine. Awesome. Where am I at with my items? Tools, skill cards, materials. I could probably make something. Make some things for the next round. Oh, okay. Oh, I can make stealth and all. What am I out of? Oh, yarn. Okay.
Okay.
Have to pick that up.
What are your
Oh, the
thoughts?
soundtrack is amazing. When I first heard of it, oh, it is a bop. Yes, we will continue because I think I have enough for one more, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
What are your thoughts?
I can definitely see why, because I'll be honest, I recently got into, like, the Persona series about a few years ago. Oh, it does. It is so great. And, like, I can see why it takes them years to make a Persona game. Because of all the like all this cool stuff that they do. Like the music. Whoever is the sound person deserves every award in the book. The artists, the character designs, the writers. Yeah, go ahead. Oh wait, I have nothing left to make. No.
What's up?
Yeah, we'll stop. Oh, you're definitely getting better. I can
Yeah.
tell just by watching. Yeah. I still need to pick up more
All
stuff,
right.
but
Well then.
alright, let's go to bed. Ooh. Is it just looking at like I don't know much about music, so would it be looking at like the composition and how all that goes, or I mean, when it's something you're passionate about to do research on, it's always great to get a good mark and to be able to brag about it. So, you know, brag away. Boy, it sucks being stuck inside this bag. I wish I could take... Cat, quit simping for the human, please. It's a little weird. I haven't even upped any skills right now. Like, I'm sorry, Anne, but I only have a short amount of time to get all my things in order before I have to deal with whatever is happening. Oh, yeah, that... Ooh. That would definitely be fun to read. And yeah, so I'm guessing it's about how, like, all they change, like, the sound here, where it's a little more chill and casual. That'd be cool to see.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It does sound like it would be a very fun thing to research on, though. Not gonna lie.
All right.
Wanna head back?
We're getting something. Please. Of course, I still have a few days to get stuff.
You're
but
back.
It is Saturday. Actually, who is there? Hello. Would you like to talk?
Hi.
Do you remember? Oh. Okay. Good talk. Hey, Arthur, how's it going? True. Very true. Oh. Let me just do this. Let me find Big Bang Burger. I'm doing good. It's definitely... It's always a good day coming back into Persona 5. Yeah, I'm definitely the one who, like, when it comes to, like, Persona, like, all the psychology stuff, I'm not a psych major, unfortunately, but, like, seeing the ideas and, like, how they explain, like, you know, the masks and how everybody wears a different mask, and depending on, you know, the costume kind of reflects on who they are as both a person, whether or not they want to say anything about it. Not yet. I am going, I believe there's about 8 days left, if I remember. So right now I am just going through the grind of getting all my stats up. And I don't think I'll do much confidence until, or much
Thank you very
confidence
much.
until then, but yeah, that does make sense. Futaba's is, oh,
Now then,
hers is both amazing and so hard to go through. Not because it's a hard palace. True. They are really good. I didn't know you were talking about music. I was thinking about like the psychology of them, because like Futaba's is a great representation of just, you know, like her psychological trauma with the death of her mother, especially how she died. Like how being an introverted shut-in has essentially affected her, and it's just like, oh my god. Although right now, as I'm saying this, we're eating a burger literally the size of my head. Or bigger. Yeah. Holy shit, I did it.
hey, wait!
Right, I should remember I got the second up for that.
Congratulations!
Nice. I don't think that gives me anything, but nice.
Please come again.
Yeah. And, I mean, it was still really, really sad. Yeah, right? Finally. Hell yeah. We still have the
I see.
okay, we did the Comet Burger. If I remember correctly, we still need to do the Moon
Alright.
and Earth Burgers, if that's what they're called. I don't remember. I just know doing this every single time, I was like, please. Even this is making me not want fast food.
Alright.
Actually, thinking of which, so I know like Japan is
Alright.
very like big into like their challenges, and I don't always go on my TikTok.
Alright.
I usually just do it to post clips and everything, which
Wanna
is
head back?
basically about it. But I went on my For You page, and this is the first time I've seen it. In Saskatoon, so for those new, I am Canadian. I am from Midwest Canada. And Saskatoon, I'm very sorry, this is going to be really weird to say, but in Saskatchewan, which is where Saskatoon is, there's a restaurant that sells this huge bowl of poutine. Like, this huge... I'd have to find the video. But, like, basically, the dude was, like, 6-0, and, like, pretty hefty, and the bowl went from the table to, like, just under his chin. And it was full of fries, gravy, and cheese curds. And apparently that's a thing now. a part of me wants to drag my friends to this and be like, what is this shit? Let's see it. Right? Like, unless he has super good metabolism, which, God, I wish that were me. But, oh yeah, yeah, sure. We can go and watch a movie. The Cake Night Rises. I low-key want to see that movie be real, though. But also, those burgers could be made differently. I don't know. I've never been to Japan, so I don't know what a Japanese burger would be like. Maybe it's not as horrible.
Sorry.
Well, and it's not only just like the gaining weight thing, like, just, I don't know, all that grease, all that grease just in your stomach. Shit, my bad. I was killing time at the convenience store, then I didn't realize how late it was. Nothing wrong with that. All bodies are different. All bodies handle food in their own way.
Quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste.
I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
You're a psychopath who bakes for money, okay. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend really touched me. I respect that. Now show Ryuji the room and I think he would really enjoy it.
Alright.
Actually...
Damn it, I might teared up a little bit. These revenge movies really make me feel, you know? Oh, right! True. Oh. I think that's the only Atlas game I'm a little afraid to play because I'm not good at time-based... What is it? It's a time-based... Tower Rush, I think is what it is. And I don't... Oh, and Puzzle. And I don't think I'd be able to get very far. Make a great game for, you know, entertainment of me getting angry at something again. But... Really? Is that... Actually, that makes sense. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Make you feel something. They sure did.
Right?
It is.
I'll pay you back for that.
Yeah, Ryuji is definitely somebody I would take to, like... I wouldn't say the shitty movies, like, they're so bad they're good movies. I feel like he would appreciate them. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Maderame? Nothing at the moment, he's still bedridden. Wait, you think this was too much for that old bastard's heart? There's no worry. No need to worry. His life does not appear in any danger. He's just severely depressed right now. I hope we don't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though, and he's not in a state for a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That it would be problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure. If Friend says so, then I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
Hey, that reminds me, the Hope Choppy program is out. Honestly, don't be too upset about that. Because, like, for Persona 4, and I've played the PS2 version, it does take a while. Like, I'm guessing you're at Yukiko's castle? Yukiko or Kanji's palaces tend to be pretty... The game is like, even if you put it on easy, it's still difficult because of the grind. And honestly, I definitely know how that feels. I've been kind of using, well, weird to say this. I actually tried to start streaming back in 2018, but I couldn't. I had the same deal, and then coming back to streaming, I've used it for, well, basically to give me a schedule, but also being able to interact with people and being able to play games that I've meant to either replay or eventually to play has definitely helped. Yes, especially adding the safe mode, just to be able to enjoy the story if you're not used to the grind that Persona can be. Yeah, they are. I can't completely say I finished Persona 4. I got to, so I'm not gonna spoil anything, but there is a secret boss that I thought I did a good grind. I thought I had everything in order, and then once I got to that boss, if I remember correctly, no, it wasn't one shot, but they definitely took me out pretty easily, and I haven't finished the game after that. Well, I mean, I finished the story, but not that. Wild clocks. No. What? Please. I clicked the wrong thing. Who needs to talk to me here? Not you. Cool. No, if I remember, I think all of his are memento quests, which is fine. I'll need money and get to the bottom of that eventually. Oh, right, yep. Straight to the Earth Burger. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I played on easy too.
Thank
and
you very much.
I think I had to run through Yukiko's castle at least twice, and then Kanji's castle, because I still had to go through all his, like all the other floors. I ended up having to go back and doing floors again, just to get at somewhat of a decent level. And I'm trying to remember what the others were like. No, the others were basically the same. It was just grind. Grind until you are hopefully at least 5-10 levels above the boss.
Now then.
And even just grinding for that in general was...
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Yes, I know we need extra in that.
All right.
You'll just
Wanna head back?
up my guts until that happens? I guess you could say that.
Hey!
And I guess for him, bigger the better, huh? I'll check that later. The last time I checked it was fine, but maybe it's not so fine right now. Yes, we need to read that. And then I can get bitched at by the librarian for having a criminal record that I did not deserve. As she wonders if I even have brains to begin with. It's like, okay. That sounds like I am
All right.
very, very close. And I'm not okay with that. Cause it's like, please, when are you up?
Oh, yes.
Oh, hey Alex, how's it going? I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just a pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily, so much for my dream of being a sailor. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, right. When people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements through force. For some reason, they ended up getting romanticized. Well then,
What is the answer?
am I smart? Google says otherwise, but who was the pirate who said that he hid his treasure in a certain place just before he was executed? Mr. Kidd. I know. I bought this a few years ago, and only now. This game is cheap as hell. It's upsetting. But you know what? I'll wait for Royal to be that eventually. Kid.
Very good.
Oh, very true. No, I know it's not Royal. I know it's just this game. Royal came out a few months ago, so it's gonna be like 3 years before it's cheap. I know, it almost, as much as these games are amazing, and like, it just any great game that comes out, it also just kind of shows how patience is definitely a virtue, especially if you're cheap. Which I am half. I just don't have a lot of patience. Yeah. It's like one of those games that definitely show that like here's the things that are great while in tough times. Almost like even when there's tough times, the little positives can always help. I guess kind of. The answer is William Kidd, also known as Captain Kidd, which is Ryuji's thing. Kidd was a merchant who had raised money from aristocrats. He should have been subduing pirates, but in order to turn his commissions into a profit, he ended up becoming a pirate himself.
No way.
Oh, blame. Hey, did you know the new kid was smart?
Nice
Holy.
going!
All right.
And the money he used for his exploits were essentially the aristocracy's. He himself wasn't considered rich. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu? Words. Where kids' treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Kids' secret treasure, huh? Regardless of its actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. It's raining. No. I don't want to. I have stuff I need to do. And that stuff is mainly trying to get smarter. I was going to go and check on my plant. Hold on. Could this wait until night? No. I don't look them up individually. I just look for a website that has like the entire cheat sheet, and I just save that tab for future stuff and check it when I need to. So I'm not constantly Googling every single question. I'm just like, I have one website open to look at.
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Sojiro. Sorry, Sojiro. I'm gonna go and look at my plant, little plant buddy.
Oh.
Yes. Oh god, I'm gonna have to buy more nutrients.
Oh.
Yes. I don't have to grind for kindness anymore.
All right.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I don't have to grind for kindness until after the next palace, but that will be then. I'm guessing that would be Anne, but I also kind of just want to be smarter. The plant has been fed. Our plant baby has been fed. Yeah, you have money, don't you? Listen. It's like, Morgana, do you know what's going on right now? Hot coffee. And now it will be cheaper. Unless I get brains too. I could study at the
Man.
at the cafe table, but
All right.
Hey.
close.
All right.
We just have a wonky little
Wanna head back?
star going on, but you know what? It's fine.
Morning.
Well, I've never really named my plant before. I could... I'll have to think about that. By the way, the exhibit's till the end of the week, huh? We did what we could, and now we wait for the results. Want to head out? True, it's important to take a breath after some hard work, but I feel like my body will be weaker if I play around too much. But a break is good.
Well then.
Have we fed Luna yet? Oh shit. If this was... But if I name it after Luna, She definitely...
There's way too much pollen in the air.
Oh. I wish plants could talk, because that would make more sense whenever it needed food. It could just scream at me every time I walk in. Or I should say more yell. She's a yeller. Was I not able to do anything at night? Alright, that's fine. We'll decide later. Yeah. Joker? Joker has forgotten to give Mignette their food. How dare Joker not give Mignette food? Joker go to jail for 1,000 years. Oh, right, I need to get back the book. Wait. Easy. I don't need to look. Hey Jay, how's it going? Do I need anything? I'd like to return my book. I would like to get a book. So we did Pirate Legend, and we did you. Get knowledge. This one, yes? Okay, be careful with that. It's understandable. I hope the rest of your evening goes better. Sounds interesting. Okay. Time to shove food down my face. Knowledge. What's going? Hey, how many cups does that make?
Man.
It kind of depends, because if you're talking about, like, if it's for my model specifically, it's just kind of the face tracker doesn't always catch my face, and, like, of course, you have to stare directly at my webcam, or I have to stare directly at my webcam. It could also be, oh yeah, that's why. I left my, I left Google Chrome open, so that probably was eating my internet. I talked about it with my provider. Yeah, it's probably because yeah, one day I'll switch over. Probably to Firefox. I don't trust Edge. But I've talked to my It honestly could be a lot of things. It all my friends are using Bing. Jeez.
All right.
Well, honestly, it could be a lot of things. Like, my computer setup is not the best. And I have talked to my internet provider about it, and it should technically be fine, but I'm not too sure, but I honestly think it could just be my setup, but for now, it's sad to say I don't really have a choice in my setup. Like, I do see how my bitrate is going, and it's... Yeah. Oh, no, it is something I've known about for a while. Thank you. I know, it's, yeah, like I said, it's one of those things I don't currently really have a choice on. Like, the computer I'm using, it was not meant to be for gaming, and at this point I don't think it was meant for streaming either. I have joked about it with friends though, that if I showed literally anybody what my current setup looks like, it would make a lot of gamers cry. That's just how bad it is.
All right.
But
Wanna
maybe
head back?
one day I'll be able to upgrade my setup and, I don't know, either get a better internet provider, since Shaw in Canada is being bought by Rogers, and I'm not okay with that. I know how bad Rogers is.
Now listen
So-
up.
I guess I'm only a little embarrassed because it's like, I want to try to have a nice looking stream. And I do try very hard to make sure that... Where is it? I should probably... Thank you. I really... It's definitely something I wish for. Yeah, I don't have, well, I could double check, but... I could double check on that if I have an Ethernet cable. That might fix it. I'll have to see.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. I might check tomorrow or Sunday then to see if it works. Or to see if I have an Ethernet cable. If not, I have a friend I can ask. Or I could just go and run and grab one. Depends. Can I stop working on Charm? No. Okay.
All right.
wanna head back?
It is a lot more than just being on wireless though. But yeah, I'll definitely take a look to see if I have the if I have an Ethernet cable. True. That's always the best thing about going for Charm is Joker's pretty nice.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, pollen. That's fine. Employee posts nude chef selfie. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Oh. I might, like I said, I'll double check to see if I have an Ethernet cable, or I don't know if it was provided, but I can always double check. But yeah, probably do that. Those close to the man voiced their surprise, vouching for his seriousness at work. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime rising. The police is issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets of the Maderame exhibit will be available until June 5th. And that is the end of the week. We will show what we need. continue the grind. Oh, wow.
Well then.
True. Such good song.
My eyes are watering.
So I already got that. I'm still trying to work that way. Or you know, more stats. All the stats. I like to try to be well-rounded. Pretty busy around here. May I take your order? Give me coffee. Although I don't like that we don't have the option of adding cream or sugar with that, because straight black coffee is not the best. Yes, I stayed this long. Oh! Yes!
All right.
Yes.
Yep. We got that rank! So...
All right.
In my first run,
Wanna head back?
kindness and guts were super hard to do that. And now it's like, oh. They're like literally the first ones I get done,
You're
which
back.
is so nice. I assume you all are curious, so I'm sending you an update just in case. Maderame is still bedridden. He hasn't spoken a single word. My apologies for not being able to provide anything more solid. Go on, it's not your fault, don't worry about it. Although it is June already, the exhibition is ending soon. At least it doesn't seem like Madarame's had a mental shutdown. But there's no point if he didn't have a change of heart and call off the legal action bullshit. Was this how it was when you defeated Kamoshida? Pretty much. Yeah, no worries. It's been fairly relaxed today, so I don't think there's gonna be much, worry going on. Yeah, Kamoshida was out of school for a while. Either way, there has been no probable or palpable progress. It appears only the target themselves can tell whether or not their heart has changed. It's a goddamn pain in the ass, but yeah. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do. Let's just try waiting a little longer. What do I have that I can do right now? Oh, I can... No. Ah. Big Bang Burr. We have the guts for it. We'll finish that burger. And also get a bunch of necessary stats out of it.
Thank you very much. Now then.
That is still very, very horrifying to look at.
Oh man.
I guess I'm not that strong enough. We're close. About 4. Oh, I need.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Right, I need proficiency. And knowledge. The knowledge is at least easy to do. Sort of. Proficiency, I need to get more tools or go to the batting cages.
Hey,
I want to ask you something.
that reminds me.
Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden? You grew a conscience? Is that your hypothesis? It's still too sudden. I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Well then.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll definitely be able to do the,
Way too much pollen in the air.
I don't know what. Oh, that's why. Because I was like, I don't know why I keep hitting the middle. But it's because I'm mixing up the controls for Persona and for Graveyard Keeper. Because Graveyard Keeper, to get into your menu, you need to press the middle button. Listen, Makoto is taking her time. It's difficult. She has to hide the fact that she knows, but also she really doesn't care. Which I do kind of respect that. She's like, I have my own issues, but also please stop. Oh, let's take a look.
I see.
Rooftop. Yes. Yes, so this is my first time doing it. Damn it! Oh right, I am not good at this. Oh, I got it. Okay.
Oh,
I got it on the last one.
All right.
wanna head back?
That was literally super painful.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
What are you gonna do about, Kawakami? Did you decide to call her, not call her after all? Fine, I'll call her.
oh,
Oh, you're just gonna, oh wait, no, I actually have the guts for it.
hi.
Right? Like, excuse me, you are a cat. You do not have opposable thumbs. Yes, sure. We'll call and ask you what is up.
I see.
But that's also just Morgana's personality in general. Like, he thinks he's better than everyone, and it's like, dude, show me your hand. Where are your thumbs?
So, this is your room, huh?
Besides the fact that you can
How do I put this?
really turn into a car. Yep. So this is your room, huh?
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
Yeah.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Yes, and? I was lonely. I don't have any friends. Ah. I was lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
So I have to pay you to be my friend. This is like paying a prostitute to listen to your issues. I'm not saying she's a
Okay,
prostitute,
then how about this?
but this would basically be the Western equivalent.
I'll let you skip class a few times.
I Morgana's character, because I just thought it was really, really cute and not as scary as a hollow mascot teddy bear that apparently is able to create a human body out of the void which is within them. So I mean, I like that because Morgana is not as scarring. But yeah, Morgana Morgana needs to be humble at some point, and it's not gonna be today. Yeah. I mean, her company does offer those services. I do like how when we first get to see her, like, in her second job,
any place where
it was with,
isn't it?
Ryuji and Mishima, and they both chicken out. Teddy?
However,
From Persona
I reserve
4?
the right to change my mind if your grades drop.
Teddy from Persona 4 is a good character, but when you state his concept out loud, it's like, wow, actually terrifying. You would think H.P. Lovecraft wrote him, but no, he's Persona.
And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid.
Listen, we all do our
Sound
own
good?
things.
Then it's a deal.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not good. Me personally, I wouldn't tell anybody either. I'd just be like, yeah, you have your own stuff.
To think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
See, are you talking about his mascot form, or are you talking about his human form?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
Yes,
power.
mascot version, very cute. It is very adorable.
All right.
Until his head falls off, and then it's like, oh no. There's literally nothing there. Yes, I can slack off now in class. I forgot that she has some really good,
What am I doing here with one of my students?
she has really good,
Well,
confidant
I guess
stuff.
I should get going.
Yes, yes.
Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Honestly, that would be very nice. You see this loft? It's messy as hell. Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease.
I could also use this if I don't know any, like, what you taught me that day. I could use this for learning.
Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
What?
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class.
Honestly, I don't mind that. But, like what? I don't want to know how old he is.
Just
how
think
old
about
she is,
it,
but I'm like,
okay?
how old are you? Yeah, right. I was literally Yosuke when I first saw that. I was like, hold on. Is there... But also a part of me is like, so... We could set your head on the table and could we just, like, start playing basketball with your voidless body? Like, just throw garbage or anything? MILF is okay. MILF is allowed. Right? But, like, she's... like, she has to be in her late 20s. That's not that bad. Like, and yeah, she's a MILF. Like, how is she not getting constantly
Thank you for
asked
using our service.
or get requested?
Hey!
The legendary gentleman thief, Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. You could just say he's a leader in our field.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. Oh, right. I didn't finish the book. Yes, I mean, all the older confidants are. Like, you know, the doctor, who is amazing still.
Hi.
Just be reviewing the, okay. I can slack off. Don't think I won't let you slack off. Okay.
What do you want to do?
We'll read. We might as well read. Yes, the doctor, her, and the journalist are all very illegal and concerning. Considering... Yes. Okay, so now I'm thinking because like I don't remember the journalist's name, so Oya. That's fair though, because honestly, not a fan of the alcoholism.
All right.
Nice.
You got it.
Health changes. We'll decide later because I need to double check my stats. Okay. So I need charm and proficiency. Yeah, which is incredibly bad. Probably way worse than any of the others. I don't want that. I want to go to the library because I finished the book. Like, at least with the teacher, she kind of... The teacher and the doctor, they both have, like, we just wanted to help people and then got screwed over. Okay, so we read The Great Thief, we read you. Yeah, sure. Like, as far as I remember from the other two, like, yeah, they basically just wanted to heal somebody. They wanted to help somebody get out of a very shitty situation. And yeah, it didn't go well for them. Actually, speaking of the doctor, might as well go say hi to her. could have also went to, I keep forgetting to go to the gun shop, because I still have his stuff. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act, like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and weirdos? She does have a point. You came because you saw my message, right? I'll do a clinical trial. Find it. Can you come to the back? Yeah. Let's hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
Oh, they should be instant. Let's see, eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy.
Oh.
Ah, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? But we're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tei Takamake, or Takamime. Me. Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about? Oh, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. Hun? I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague. Due to a grave medical error I made. Medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Practicing in clinical trials run by a doctor like that. I don't mind. You seriously are some strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Listen. She could give me that look while I'm paralyzed on the ground from her medication, and I'd still say thank you. Or try to say thank you.
Alright.
Hell yeah, more healing items.
Hello?
Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Ah, 1 order of teriyaki chicken. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again, if you're still alive. I already have a lot of guts, but...
Alright.
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Who wants to talk? Hello, Master. It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The request fee is 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do a good job. Yeah, sure. There you go, guys. We will get in our maids for the day. What, really? You requested me. Okay, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. I'll be there soon. I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. You can literally just say that this is bad. We request. Listen, do I look like I made of money? Okay, I do have about 50,000 yen. But still. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? I'll tell your boss. It does. Oh, master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know, hey. Listen, we don't judge here. She does cost $50 to come and clean our room. Or, well, our loft. A part of me almost... No, I think he does this after Sojiro leaves. Honestly, I would be like, hun, do you want to just clean the entire cafe? Because I think that would be great. But then again, she does need a break. But also, excuse me. Yes, even though this little shabby loft isn't that great. And now cleaning is complete. And now she's dead. I like how she's went, I'm an amazing maid and I'll do everything for you to... God, kill me. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rushed to my part-time job after class ends. Yes, exactly. Maid outfit. It's reasonable. It's why, when we first encounter her, like when Ryuji shows us the flyer, and Mishima was like, "Oh, I need to do this for research." I absolutely was ripping on him because, yes, research, maids, need to see if this is legit. Sure. On my days off, I have to prep pop quizzes and homework assignments. And today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I don't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? Can't say I wasn't. Absolutely not. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get involved with my students, so... I just need a nap. Sorry, give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Oh, hey! Do you know any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. Any money? Well,
you know...
It's for my little sister. No, she's sick and I need money to pay her medical expenses. You're right. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount last week. No, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Jeez, hon. Hey, sorry, I asked you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I can borrow? And never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have money, but be mindful how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. This is all for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would be complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I mean,
right.
I can try. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
She left. I sleep.
Oh, no.
It's June now, huh? Personally, this is my least favorite month. Yeah, let me just break my back in mementos, just to bring home enough money for her to pay off her debt. It takes an hour a day, to do my hair due to the humidity, and it's a bother deciding what to wear when it rains. I can see that, but like... I more don't like the heat. But for you, June is a month with no holidays and no events. Now that I think about it, you'll be switching to summer uniforms next week. I don't want everyone forgetting, okay? Don't charge out the door, in your blazers. Oh, on that note,
Question.
the original blazers were named that thanks to a certain quality they had, and you don't know what it was. They were very brightly colored.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Ours are black, of course, but the original ones were a bright, vivid red. It was mostly used to refer to the jackets worn by the British boating club in the 1800s. I'm also, I mean, fair.
Nice going.
Yeah. I mean, that's the reason the British were called the Redcoats, in a lot of their wars in North America.
All right.
Very fair. Somewhere along the line, I suppose, the style got lost with the name's original meaning. After all, just look at us. Nowadays, blazers don't have any color at all. But these are, like, super stylish. How dare you? Not that that's a bad thing. I think black is pretty stylish. Same! I'll stop wearing black when they make a darker color, okay? Leave me alone. Yes, it's raining. Yes, mementos.
I hate the rain.
Okay. Where am I at with my stats? What is our social stats? Okay. I need to do stuff with proficiency and charm. I can definitely do charm at night. Both of them can be done at night. Let's go to the back streets first, because I am pretty lacking in
Bring myself to light the...
What would you like?
stuff. There's 0, yep. Oh. Can I only get 3? Rude. I have 11. Right? He's so nice. I mean, I could go to the batting cages. I can try again. Okay. Damn it.
Man.
Shut up, Morgana. Yeah. Yes.
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 Nice.
Damn it. I got 2 though.
Hey,
That's
hey.
good enough. That's close.
Yeah.
Right? Not bad, I guess. Listen. The brain cells are connecting with this, so eventually I will be okay.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, because there's another one where if you fail, Morgana is like...
Ah, you're back.
just saying a bunch of stuff. And I think it's... yeah. Mementos. Whenever you do, like, when it's an all, like, wind tack. Right? Like, please. This is annoying. The exhibition ends tomorrow. Maderame must have had his change of heart by now, right? I'm sure I'll be fine. So far, nobody's come charging with us with anything, yeah? But wouldn't he wait to press charges until after the exhibition? What should we do if somebody contacts us about it tomorrow? Try asking Yusuke. He's still staying with Maderame, right? Oh, that's right. Where is Yusuke? I wonder if he'll be okay with Maderame. Sorry I'm late to contact you all. It seems something will certainly be happening tomorrow. Maderame is on the phone as we speak. What do you mean? I believe he's preparing for a media announcement. I didn't hear anything about pressing charges. I guess we just gotta wait time. Wait then. Wait time. Really? Let us meet in Shibuya tomorrow. Okay, see you then.
Well then.
Alright. I must be clean. Alright.
Oh.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Okay. Oh, but the whole thing with, yeah. I was like, is that happening? And they just said that, yeah, this is the day.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
Alright, shut the hell up.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Maderame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Maderame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Maderame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud.
Yeah, like,
This large-scale
the dude is
criminal act
crying.
has
You
caused
don't
a
have
great
to be
shock to the art
a
world,
prick about it.
and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Maderame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit.
Yeah, like, the funny thing is it's like, Madarame is an awful person, but like, you don't have to make fun of him for crying. Like, if the man wants to spill tears, let him. Like, that's for me where I draw the line, unless it's Kamoshida. That's like, yeah, okay, hurry up, we need to get your ass in jail because I don't care. You're awful. I mean, Madarame is just as terrible. Well, yeah, he's still just as terrible, but making fun of him for crying, no.
The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Whoever this one male pedestrian is, please out yourself. I would like to talk to you. Don't worry about the bat behind me, just...
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Oh yeah, no, it's the same with me too, like... Ugh. Kamoshida, and the fact that you have to go, like, the tutorial and everything, like, there's a good, at least 6 hours, maybe a bit more, of the game is just Kamoshida, and it's, like, I mean, they do a great job at showing just how fucking terrible this man is. And, like, it is the same with Madarame, but, like... Anyway, fuck Kamoshida, I'm glad he's in jail.
What? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Hey, Akechi. How's it going?
Phantom Thieves again.
Hey, Makoto. How's it going? I should like her outfit, damn. The problem with this game... Too many nice outfits.
Did you guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
Like, yeah, they definitely did not hold back on, like, this is what we're doing. And this is the game. And we're gonna set the tone real fast on how if you're uncomfortable with this, this is how fast we're gonna set it. Yeah, see, the rooftop hideout makes sense. Nobody's gonna really hear you unless you're behind the door. Makoto could literally be standing 5 feet away, listening to all this. Everybody walking by can hear this conversation, and nobody bats an eye.
Let's keep pushing on then. As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Right?
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Right?
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers.
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We're delinquents. We want some tea.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
You definitely missed the, when Anne was in the same room
We'll
with
be
Yusuke.
careful.
It's like, how did you convince him that nothing was happening? Also, Yusuke, how did you completely ignore this bad acting?
These guys must have way too much time on their hands.
But I've said it before, Yusuke has such like
Don't go making stuff up on the
strong
spot like
ace
that,
energy.
okay?
He is
I totally
more
panicked
into doing
'cause of
his
you.
art than he cares about the situation. He's like, hey, I need you to model, but also, yeah, all right, okay, just please take off your clothes. I need to paint you. He was super oblivious. Like, that dude had one thing on his mind, and it was art, and that was it.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
Wow, you didn't notice that? Holy. I mean, oh yeah, that's what Anne said. I was gonna be like, everybody misinterpreted what he meant, and he's just like, what? What do you mean I want to bang Anne? No. Do you see the paintbrush in my hand? Do I look like I give a shit?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
Ryuji, we technically have access to the left apartment at your place, which would be 1,000 times better than standing in the middle of Shibuya on a busy day talking about the Phantom Thieves.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Maderame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Wow.
Yeah, him.
I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
But having a secret hideout in an apartment where, you know, nobody will see you, nobody will... I mean, this does give them the opportunity to kind of strike really cool poses, but only for aesthetic reasons.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Yeah, he literally says, I don't even see her as a member of the opposite sex, and I'm like, yeah, no, I know where your brain cells are at.
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
That's fair.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
God, he's pretty lucky with that, though. Nobody can see the awesome outfits I picked out for us.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
This dude is so introverted, he just doesn't realize that when he says stuff like this, everybody's like, hold on.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
I think that's what he was thinking logically was, ah yes, I can have access to my model to do practices and whatnot whenever I want.
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Maderame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Mm-hmm. See? I said. She literally was standing 5 feet away listening in. Like, she knows. She's like, okay. But also, goddamn.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Oh, say, wait until we get to your palace. Take it as you will.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear.
Listen. Snitches get stitches. I'm not gonna do that.
It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man. Junya Kaneshiro.
Yup.
He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him.
Right? Joker also hardly talks. He wouldn't do that anyway.
So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
Well, you see, it all started with your sister. I, may also eventually be a brother-in-law soon.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Maderame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
Listen, I wish she was a dateable character, but you know, we can't have it our way all the time.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get to his shit.
I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Yes, thank you. You have my gratitude. What are you so polite all of a sudden? I truly am thankful for you making me come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. You're one of us now, man. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. And if anything comes up, we won't hesitate to lend a hand. Thank you. Well then, see you. Well, there are a lot of ups and downs, but we still pulled off our first job. Well, technically second, but yes. Yusuke joined the team too, so let's continue reforming society like this. Can I leave? I can't. What day is it? It's a Sunday. Hey guys. Give me that good gun. We have time. Let's request this. No, I need to give the gun back. You again. Yeah, give me your gun. Give me your gun as I stutter halfway through. Are you gonna try to sell it to me or something weird again? Oh yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I'm not dauntless yet. Right, got it. Do I have anything to sell?
Okay.
I do.
You should be grateful.
Hell yeah. Oh, look at that.
Come again.
Yeah, sorry guy, I just need to... No, Persona. I keep... Ugh. I need proficiency in charm, but today is not a day of charm. Proficiency, on the other hand. Could work on... No. Can we go to the batting cages at night? Oh, okay. That, you know, that's fair. I had hope. I need to work on my proficiency. I need things. We have nothing better to do. Let's go call the maid. We did get the money for it.
Oh!
Sure. Oh, it's you.
Bye!
Oh, never mind. She works, those Friday and Saturday? Okay, well, we'll make things. I can only make... No, I can make 3 things. What does it need? Oh, just 1.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Unfortunately, some other time. We can continue. Please.
Okay.
I find the lockpicks more better than the stealth and all.
What are your thoughts?
Did you finish? Please, let's do it.
Okay.
And then I will have to get more.
What are your thoughts?
Definitely better. I can just tell.
Yeah. All right.
Well then.
All right, let's go to bed. You know, if the doctor is in, we'll see the doctor. Oh. Did you see the news? There's a calling card from the Phantom Thieves, right? The way it's written, it's pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist.
Morning!
He says it the same way I do. That is it's both charming and also... the response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. Yeah, they see you as a bad boy and they're like, okay. Oh shit, I'm finally starting to be popular with all the Alright, that's a word. Oh no. What's wrong?
For real?
What's wrong? My uniform, man, that's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh god damn it. Yeah, how are you not dying in this? I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. You could also just stuff it in your bag and roll up the sleeves. You'll be fine. Holy shit, you're pale. Listen, stop. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching the famous artist cry his eyes out all over the artwork he stolen. The same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too, if you ask me. The same person is behind all this. The news this morning said, a group called the Lunar Coven are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Technically. Hearing that dude be called pale just hit.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
Oh god.
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence.
She like
You
really
knew,
doesn't want to
didn't
do
you?
this.
About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Dude, just answer her.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease.
Ah, yes, by trying to bring back the guy who made them, who made her want to commit suicide, who sexually harassed students. Yes, we're gonna have him back and make this a safe environment. This is why I don't care when he gets fucking murdered.
That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Maderame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
When he... how he ends, I'm just like, you know what, good.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Iona. Or Ionian, sorry about that.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Stop.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
No, this is my second playthrough. I just haven't played it since it came out. Well, half did it a while ago, but I kind of abandoned that, so I'm replaying it again. So I know how everything happens
Found our
and
next big target?
who's who.
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
Not yet, unfortunately. But I have heard of the new characters in it, and I mean, honestly, Sumari, I believe her name. Super cute. I totally get the hype around her.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
I've heard of that
Wouldn't
too.
you suddenly
Like,
turning into a good student stand out more?
Well, okay, the only one that's coming to mind is that I can have Akechi on my team, and it was
Quit
kind of
bickering and
nice
go.
to have the little time I had Akechi on my team, and being able to,
Then let's all choose the
you
TV
know,
station.
do that.
I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, that is actually way better instead of like, what is it, Link 2, depending on the person. I think, and you get it right off the bat,
better to do than
whereas
waiting for
everybody
info
else
to
is
come
like
in online.
2 or 3.
Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Maderame is the only topic of the conversation at my school. It is very true, though. Ooh, I didn't know that. That is also way better. Strikers, that's the new fighting game for it, right? I haven't really heard much about that one. I've definitely heard of the Dancing All Night one, which seems pretty interesting. Yeah, it's the sequel. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. And also good to see that they updated that. Or, you know, made the sequel. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you gonna be okay? There's no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new for me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any any leads on our next mission? You're kidding. There's no way we'd find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, we can always go to Mementos. Yeah, I'll keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up. Oh, Hyrule. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely know Hyrule Warriors. Okay, so that's what. Does sound fun though. Might check it out sometime. Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's a bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around the male students who goes by the name of M, kind of like M and S and M. Mishima, how do you know this? Oh, that's great to see. That's great to hear. So, definitely will be checking it out, probably later. I've played Persona 4 and I've played the original fighting game, or the other fighting game that is a bit older. And then of course this one. But I do have, weird to say, but I do have the first 2 Persona games that I definitely do want to check out as weird as I know they are. And I wouldn't mind doing another run of Persona 4 at some point. Yes, Persona Arena. Sometimes I'm not that great when it comes to game names, so sometimes I'll just be like, "Is that one?" I haven't played it yet, and I know Persona 2 is the weird one. But both definitely seem very interesting. Wish I was his shoes. It's super fun. You're joking, right? No, I'm not. Do I look like I'm joking? Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like the queen is Hikari, Shimizu? I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Honey. I mean, you could also say that it's you being bullied. Yeah, true. And, I mean, well, Strikers is similar. If Strikers is similar to Hyrule Warrior, then... no, I guess it does kind of shake things up a bit. But, yeah, having another... or a more, like... I was gonna say a more Persona-centered. But I'm like, yeah, no, Arena was very Persona-centered. It's been a while. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up... Mishima? Look who's talking. Out of the two of us, who has the M in their name? I'll let you think on that. Hopefully you don't end up with M.
Hey!
What does he mean? What did he mean by S and M? Are those shirt sizes right? Is that the size of Oh, Morgana. Oh, Morgana. Anyway, it seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. Okay. Beat 'em ups are usually... well, I played a lot of beat 'em ups when I was a kid, so... that could... I don't want to say it could be my expertise, but, I mean, it does sound like it's pretty fun. Anyway, let's see... It seems like she's a worthy target. Let's find and consult them at the hideout. Yes. Sadism is just a sign for love. Oh boy. Oh. Actually, we'll make a decision in a bit, but for right now, I am going to take a very quick break, so I should be back in about 5 minutes. I'm back. Hopefully your guys' break was good. Need to quickly fix something. Just okay. So, right now, I have the option to go to the doctor, you know, as one would, or go and do the, mementos, stuff. I saw that. Of course. So we have one vote for doctor. Let's go through her chat first. We'll decide a little later. Should I go for the doctor, guys? I mean... Oh no. Do I have to be a tie? Or do I have to break the tie? True though, like... Arthur does have a good point though. MD Goth? But like, we're gonna have to grind anyway because, you know, how else are we gonna get to the end? Sure, we'll go. Okay, but can they come out of Mementos and, like, you know, be the goth GF I needed as a coupling?
There's no one here.
Feels like a day off because I don't have many patients today. But it's raining, so I might get an influx of people with colds. I mean, I also do need to be here to buy things. It won't be as cool as a doctor, right? Like, can shadows exist outside of Mementos? They're a figment of our own mind. So, like, our girlfriend is inside her own head. That was a little more painful to say than I thought it would be. Our girlfriend, we do have a girlfriend. Do you know where she is? I'll point to my head. Here. She's here. But hey, I mean, that's what VTubers are for, I guess. We get to be the realized version of waifus that, you know, will eventually, or should eventually, existence. I don't words. I do need to buy some medical stuff though, because you never know. Also, we should at least check out the shop.
Okay. Which one?
Also, you have to admit that the silhouette here is amazing.
I developed a new medicine that treats a very unique symptom. It's quite effective.
Restores 50. Ooh, restores 100. It's not cheap enough yet. Oh, safe places, that's sad. No waifus, only got doctor. Listen, if I don't live on the daily that she can poison me whenever she wants, am I really living? Is that really the waifu I want? If I'm not living like that. I do have a lot of money though. Okay, that is 50 to all, 100 to all.
Should work.
Okay, well I'm not buying that many. will at least buy 10.
Here you go.
Because that is helpful.
Take care.
Alright, cool. Alright, now we can do stuff.
Hmm?
We can hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
I mean, does the maid work today? I mean, we could do both. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with both. But also don't ask me to choose because I will always say both.
Bye.
Okay, well, spending time with her was good.
Ah, you're back.
Tell me you're all ready. You don't look half bad. Hard to tell you've got a criminal record. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is that about student council president? The one at our school has kind of been, keeping tabs on us. Listen guys, don't make me choose. Like, because then it goes down into like who they are as people, and even then it's like, well, I'd still go both. And this is where Goth Lolita comes in to save the day, because it's the best of both worlds. Give me that Goth Lolita maid, and you know what? Let her be a doctor and a professor. There we go. Except she's not in the game and unfortunately won't be, I don't think at all. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it's not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. You know what? I'm surprised it hasn't been already. Though to be honest, the three of you must certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. What? The duty rests on your broad shoulders. Thanks. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Oh, why do you gotta single me out? The other kind of overshadow you sometimes. Brain. Connect the cells. The others kind of overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? No, but that's also the best. Because everybody will look at, like, An and Ryuji and be like, oh, maybe they're the leader. And then Ryuji opens his mouth and that gets dropped. So, like, being hidden, it's totally fine. Can she? Right, Friday and Saturday.
Bye.
Okay, cool. Shit. Let's see. No. Brain. I mean, I could talk to Sojiro. I haven't talked to him in a while. Hey. Wait. Hi. Are you brewing coffee? Let's give you a try.
Next time, then.
Okay, but can I brew coffee? Can I do coffee?
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
See, that's why I said Gothic Lolita, because you can technically dress to look like a maid, but also have the goth aesthetic. And considering how expensive that shit is, they better well damn be a doctor to be able to afford those outfits. Listen guys, they also both have a degree in being a MILF, so, you know. Yes, I need SP items. I will brew some coffee. I don't know what I'm doing, but here we go. smell of good coffee. True.
Yes! All right.
Yes. Absolutely. She is amazing. And I love her. I haven't played those games, but I've seen enough to know that I 100% approve. Absolutely. That's why I said it's so hard for me to choose when, you know, you can always get the best of both worlds. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Coffee has had a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe if you drink it and... Oh yeah, it's just telling me... Need that. Honestly, I seen a friend of mine play it too not too long ago, and I was just like, oh, it does look pretty good. Unfortunately, with my current setup, anything that is above a single A will crash literally everything. So it will probably have to wait a bit, unless... No, is it on the PlayStation? I think it is. At some point. Maybe I can ask my friend to borrow it from him. But we'll see. It is? Okay. That's not too bad. Arthur, you were there with the whole fiasco with Dead by Daylight. You should know how my setup handles this. Handles games like similar to that. I've definitely seen. And like, it's so pretty too. Like, oh. The only problem is I don't know if I would go for, because I know it has multiple endings and it's like, do I go for, like, all the endings, or do I go for, like, the good ones? The aroma is soft and rich. You use Blue Mountain.
Let me explain.
Well, then why don't you buy it for me, then? If it's on the PlayStation, it shouldn't be that hard. I'm kidding, though. I am absolutely kidding. Do not. It will come eventually. I know. Oh, right. The Blue Mountain of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. I've seen the joke ones. The joke ones are amazing. Like removing your CPU and then just dying. And I think there's no, that's just the main game mechanic where you just explode and you can run around in your underwear for most of the game. So when I eventually do get that, that will literally be the first thing I ask. Because that is all we're going to be running around in. I actually, I still haven't really talked about it a whole lot, but if you do have better TTV, I actually have the, 2B, I think it's 2B-gasm emote. I went through and added a bunch. It did. It's, it starts with an R. And that is about all I know. Well, the coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. Replicate, yes, that's what it is. I think like 9S, isn't it? Oh, it was the first one that got remastered. Oh, okay. I mean, that's still pretty good though. Like, we get more over here, so the band of cute hot robots continues. Yeah, no, my statement still stands on that. Because I just remembered the other robots. I'm like, no, we'll leave it there. I don't judge. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Thank you. You look like a real barista standing at the counter like that. It seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Well, there's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Really, because you set yourself up for it. Just keep up with your training. Thank you, I appreciate it. Surrogate dad for the year. You have the opportunity to learn. You should make time for yourself. You should take time for yourself and keep improving. That is true.
Nice.
People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well then.
Does that really matter? We should get some rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Okay. Like, I can cook a good soup. That doesn't mean I... I mean, I appreciate compliments, but I don't... Yeah. Do Phantom Thieves usually make an effort to announce themselves? You're in high school, right? I know a good part... I know where that's going. They still haven't caught whoever sent that calling card. I'm actually a... Oh my god. I'm actually a Phantom Thief. Do you want to go get some coffee? Did some idiot leak pictures again? Holy...
I'm hot.
Yeah, I could see that being a pain of a time. For today's train news, today's headlines are: calling card and Maderame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey, hey!
Students are getting scammed. That's scary. You should be careful when you go out to Shibuya.
Right?
What's this? A request to the student body? It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa, Principal Ball, put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details. God, please leave her alone. So we can go to her for anything. Why the student council president though? Why does she have to do what does she have to do with Principal Ball? I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Don't say that. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we were easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, the creature which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab would or should not have. Look at this picture. What is it?
Give it a try.
What are the Red King crabs most biologically close to?
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. Crabs have 5 parts of their legs, but Red King crabs only have 4. Right? Like, even though we don't get to know or get to personally know any of the teachers, they're just like, damn. Technically, they face forward, but a red king's does not. Well, it really seems smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Oh, you must be really... Right, yeah. I forgot I can ignore those.
All right.
Incidentally, the Tom Alley of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Oh, is this imitation crab? Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Fair enough. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Maderame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're Phantom Thieves. Right? So nice. You're right. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, it'll definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. Well said. Or what he said. I'm sure someone, or some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. All we can do. Right? Ugh. I don't want to pit the two games against each other, but I do like P5's aesthetic a bit more than Persona 4's. Just because I'm not a whole fan of like the 70s look, I guess. 70s, 60s. Just I think it's just because the yellow is off-putting, but yes, it is. Oh. Somebody actually made a phone app like the one on P5, and I had it for the longest time. And I loved it for every minute I had it, and then they didn't update it right. And bust. I should see if it works again. President, what's the meaning of the posting? Principal role put up with it without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What? They have dirt on me. They're demanding money. I can't go to the police. What should I do? It's not that I completely dislike the color yellow. It's a weird way to put it. It's not a color that would be my first pick, but I think the yellow is just mostly the cover, I think. But then again, who knows? I haven't really seen much of a Persona 4G or Golden. Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya? So there are even victims at our school. What should we do? This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. No, that's fair. Principal Coven Ball called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this? No, he was more focused on trying to get his pedo teacher back than what the students actually need. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being. If you say so. My apologies for the confusion.
Well...
Don't worry, I'll do something about all of this. and then she tries to help, and then gets herself in trouble, and it's so sad. If we keep this up, I'm sure we will get more supporters. But first we need a new target. I hope we find a good one. What are you gonna bake? Also, why so late? I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I heard, the only target restaurants and break-ins after they close the day. Okay, fair enough. Muffins are pretty good. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than those jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. No, that's fair. Of course, I can't say I'm any different. I'm usually up doing like... Oh! I've heard of the mayo cake! There's, Oh. It is so weird. But, like, I've heard it's really good, too. Are you talking about, the guy on TikTok who makes, like, the retro vintage recipes, right? Because I love that guy. I love it. I love that sassy man. Yeah, one of the main ingredients is, I believe it's a chocolate cake with mayo. And apparently it makes it really rich and really creamy. Yeah. And not gonna lie, the recipes that do actually work out, I'm so tempted to make. Because I would just, I don't know. They're so weird, but they look so good. There's even Jell-O with a mix of that too. Yeah, it's, no, okay, let me get this dude up because he is amazing. Like, wait, really? Okay, that's actually really interesting. Okay, that's actually good to know. And yeah, I guess considering that, like, mayo will bring mayo basically gives, or, how do I put it? Mayo is basically made of eggs. Eggs and oil, so, yeah, I guess it's not really mixing. Okay. His name, I'll type it in chat. So, he is, I hope I spelled that right. Yeah. He is a TikToker who makes a bunch of vintage recipes with things you would not normally, expect. And it can get weird. It can get real weird, and sometimes that weird is good, and then sometimes it just doesn't work out. But it's always fun to see. And he's sassy and hilarious as hell, and I love it. For now, I'll make posts on the fan site. Okay. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to make us all lead. It's raining. And they're all poking me to go to Mementos, I know. Oh yeah, like, especially for all the...
I hate the rain.
I'm actually surprised that, most of his retro, a good chunk of his 30s, like 1930s recipes, so Depression recipes, have worked out pretty well, but I'm also not surprised because, I mean, times were extremely tough and you had to make things with what you had. But it's also kind of interesting to see, like, what they used, too. And then I'm not surprised with how much of a gong show 60 recipes from the 1960s are, because it's like, as soon as Jell-O entered the mainstream, everybody was like, okay, we're gonna put it in everything. And nobody is going to question it. And I still question it. Because why? I should do my memento stuff. Like, I remember seeing this Hi, Makoto. How you doing? Hello. I'm gonna sneak up behind you or around you. Hello? Oh no. Hi. Oh, what a coincidence. Were you perhaps going back to the scene of the crime? This book is no good. I can't stop reading it. I hope the next volume comes out soon. You know what, hun? Fair enough. Anyway, I was trying to think of the, like, the cursed images of things in Jell-O. Like, I think there was one where somebody did it completely out of canned beans. Ugh. But basically, that's a 60s recipe for you. Or similar. I want to do mementos, but I know I'm gonna get a really good charm boost if I go there. And the game is literally like, you need to do this, and I'm just... No. I want to go and fail at the batting cages. Please. I do need to do it, though.
Everyone's here.
Everyone online is getting really excited about us. It kind of makes me happy to see this reaction. Let's see. Can we hold a meeting?
Hey, hey!
Has the Maderame incident started to get the public a little more excited? We're definitely going to gain more support if we keep it up. We don't need to be, don't we need to be a little more cautious if we're drawing this much attention? We might want to keep our heads down until the social studies trip is over. I suggest we head to Mementos instead of wasting time here. Furthermore, do we have any intel about people we can assist? Alright, we have new intel. There's the sadistic student. Sounds like she's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. For example, she'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. Oh, so she's acting like a dominatrix. Coming from you, Anne. One of a kind. Or two peas in a pod, I guess. To a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. I think we'll need to whip her heart instead. Oh boy.
Very well.
Right? Oh. Or is that a new one? I'm trying to think. I'm like, I remember him doing that. But also, do I remember him doing that? I've seen the one with the, where it was like just a fuck ton of peanuts, so, oh, No objections, right? We're gonna go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left is to track the target down. And then, who bullies the bully? Right, I have not talked to that dude. I don't...
Huh?
Yeah, it's it for right now because I haven't found the guy and I should probably look for him. School gate. He said he's around here. Would he just be over here? Are you sure about this? You come in, you guys are stealing, fine, just stop making me bleed people dry. Hey, you did all that on your own. You really want me to show this to your teachers, huh? Another word out of you and I'll debut your film to the whole world. The tapes will be a huge hit. Come on, you made me do it down. What? See you later. So, a bigger jerk was pulling the strings all along. We gotta do something about this. Okay. I got what I needed. Yes, and now I can go. Now I can officially go to the hideout and not have to worry, I guess.
Listen up.
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
He's blackmailing, he's a bastard. It seems tough. We'll be able to objections, yep. So we've ID'd you two. We can go and do our mementos stuff. Okay, at the moment our target count is 2.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, it's a little better to do multiple targets than one at a time, I find, but also it does risk the Reaper coming to get me. Hopefully that's not till later, but I don't know. You didn't see anything, really? It seems the same. Hold up, it looks like the Now's reacting to something.
Confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It looks like the places we can go is expanded again. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I like Yusuke, but I do have an issue with his mask. Just in this position, literally makes my brain think he is cross-eyed. But not towards the nose, like away from it. And I can't help but interpret it like that.
How far does this mementos run anyway?
I think it's because I can't see the other eye, so my brain's like, yeah, they're both going in opposite directions.
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations.
The cat does good, okay?
You didn't have to add that cat part.
Listen. Who 90% of the day is on all fours with cat ears?
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
We should investigate the change. raining, so I have it.
Yeah.
Right? Even when, like, even when Teddy was in his, like, human form, he still was like, yeah, no, I'm still a bear. Just not in body type wise, so. Whereas Morgana is like, oh no, I'm a human. I'm absolutely a human. No. we won't get into that conversation again. I think I've already scarred somebody else.
Let's go.
I've already scarred the last person with that little thought process. I guess we'll have to explore and find out. Let's go.
Well then.
We'll start partway in. Everybody is okay. So we have one person there. Yeah, I'm a bear, so I'm still a dangerous twink. Like, okay. Nice try. That's not how it works. Let's go down. I should actually save. Because if I get wrecked, I will not be okay.
I'll just add this.
Oh no, wait, I finished Maderame, whatever. Full shadow, so be careful. Yep. I mean, look at this place. Yep. We can scour the floor. Dead end here, we can go here.
Oh, a treasure chest!
We can waste our, Oh god, hi.
This'll be a cinch! Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Right. Yeah, so, you'll, hold up. And you. Guys, I'll take it from here, please. Really?
Yeah, kiss my Sona. Go down.
They're all knocked down!
Just
that
stay
was
there.
incredible, Joker!
Yeah, fine.
Oh, no, I don't, because I don't have his name. I was gonna be like, do I have him?
Give me a break.
You're gonna kill me? Do me a solid and make me sick.
Buzzkill. Buzzkill.
We'll do a good deed. If someone's been bothering you, to give you a lesson. My future? Well, okay.
What?
Shoot!
This'll hurt.
Okay, Dick.
Let's get this over with. Time. There.
You know I know your weakness, right?
All enemies
Thank you.
defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
You could have joined me, but no. You didn't.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Yeah, we beat him.
No, I think I'm still waiting to level up. Because I think I have, because I want to do the, strength, confidant. Actually, you know what? I don't care. Doesn't look like I care.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
Okay.
It's not just you.
So
This is that kind of place.
person is there. Shadow here, who is chasing me. Ah, please. Another. That's not scary at all. Dead end? Dead end.
that.
Nice.
All this bumping around is hurting my ass.
You got a problem with my swanky interior?
No. No. Okay. That's where I can escape.
This place feels so lonely. Darkness doesn't help either.
I'll shine a path for you. Turning on my high beams. Then. Oh.
No, it's Sakota's shadow. Look at look at him. I think he's some kind of hotshot. Right? Like, listen. Pick your battles. Being a cat is not as weird as turning into a fucking bus. And we won't bring up the end scene of Futaba's palace because, oh my god, how is he okay? He's the guy who's really behind all the bullying, right? Yeah, if we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Listen.
You think you can blame me for what I've done? Idiot, it's a dog-eat-dog world. Didn't you hear? Might make right.
What was that?
No jerks got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak who can't survive in this world become prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. You gotta be kidding, you're not strong. You're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. Also, it has been proven that compassion builds a community. What you're doing is basically making your own demise. And you're a stupid dog that is all bark and no bite. Changing my mind. Dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just trash. Now die. Seen a tiger before? Or a lion? I hope you understand what survival of the fittest truly means. I'll devour you. I don't know what he's weak to because this is a mini.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Alright! Panzer's back!
Okay, so. And stuff doesn't work. Then maybe I can shoot him. No? Okay.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so yeah, resist it.
Come! Chase up!
What was that?
Go down!
I'll cut you up! Your skill! Finish him!
Pretty close. Okay. I'm not a loser. I'm strong. I'm strong. I'm strong, aren't I? You're strong. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yeah, I know I am. Alright, now it's time for you to get eaten. The strong eat the weak or something, right? What I'm done with you, there's gonna be nothing left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me, I'm sorry. Kid, you don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Let's get the treasure. Gate's closed. Okay. Aw.
Hey!
Were you watching videos of animals and then that just happened, or? Aw. Poor baby monkey. That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? We will keep going because I have one more person. Aw. That's the worst when cute animals start crying, because it's like, oh, no. I know the feel. You want to go back. You will leave. Okay, I did find the exit. Is there more this way, or is it just... Wait. Oh, no. No!
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat!
Guys, stop getting critical.
Incredible speed. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Persona!
Oh, right there.
Go down!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
This guy so I can
Go down!
all out attack him later. Or
Looking
right
cool,
now.
Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Okay.
All right, we beat him.
How do you? Because some people are dying. Oh. Oh, he angry. I think he's also my exit. I don't know. You don't see me. You can't see me.
They saw us. Seriously?
No.
Well, let's erase
Fine.
them. One enemy. Let's do it. This one's weak to electricity.
Alright, that's easy.
Persona!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Hey, lend me your power, please.
You are forgiven.
Power value will use the name of our father. I'll consider it. That is a power boon for our father, yet I sense pride within your words. Am I mistaken? Now let me ask this plainly. Can you sacrifice yourself in order to demonstrate your adoration to our father? No, I never will. Okay.
Very well. It is not much. We'll meet again.
Alright, so I'm gonna refuse to kiss his ass, I guess.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
All right.
No, I didn't. Okay. Let's get you out of the way.
All right. The first one is off.
Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're
nothing.
Oh, found it.
We can steal it! Yes, we can! Go Phantom Thieves!
Whoa, Takama. Panther? You're really into this.
Engines warmed up and ready to go!
Please.
Guys, we're surrounded!
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. Witness my stall! Not finish you! We're on the defense. Persona! Watch out! Dance, Carmen! Nice job, Panther! We took them all out. Let's go.
Please. Get rid of this.
Nice work, team.
Oh, I hate the succubus's power.
Okay. We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Okay. Actually, did I get? No, I didn't.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
The treasure chests are always amazing. Oh, but there's also a dude here. Please. Oh, no.
They took us by surprise. These three are weak, but be careful. Since you are good for something, so.
Persona! There!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
We also talk about
Done and done. Let's move on.
Stunning these all-out attacks are. Like, they're so good.
Hey, wait!
Oh yeah. Yes, I know that, and it gets me some really cool stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to have like a picture, because I love the Persona art style so much, especially the all-out attack. Like, oh.
Shadows,
If I ever one day, or
I
if
can't get
somebody
used to
ever
them.
makes it, I would love like.
There's no reason to. You need that
like,
pressure.
Me like in the all-out style of Persona 5, because I just I love that look. It's just so cool. Just the Persona 5 art style is amazing. Oh.
Scary.
She really is a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
In a way, she's denying his existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. Oh, hi. What are you doing? So you're the pigs who wrote the calling card online, and, you know, I guess you made some guy your slave. That's all kinds of wrong right there. That's not what he wants. He worships me more than any god you know. I don't know where to begin with to explain that you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy. Oh
Hold
boy.
a moment.
You are so delusional.
It's all about me.
I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving orders to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants.
You're going down.
I'll never give up Momoto. He belongs to me. Being my slave is what makes me happy.
I could use a hand here.
Come! You're mine.
I won't lose.
You're fine. Just let me use yours and Anne's stuff to heal.
Eat this!
Persona! All right. Thank you.
Ready? I kinda wanna go home.
Persona! Ravage them!
Wait!
Turn my persona. Take this.
Ow! What are you gonna do?
Wait. Actually, let me just quickly check. I mean, I do like horrors because it is historically accurate, but well, somewhat. Hands is pretty good too. Especially when you like when you get her full confidant. I do like that one. Like when I first saw Carmen, I was like, oh my god. That is amazing. Although Arsene does have a very special place. But I mean, you have him for like so long and then he's gone. So it's always sad, but yeah. I guess I could say Carmen's. Carmen's are or Carmen or whatever Haru's is. Oh no, you're resistant to that. Well.
Persona!
Do I have
Kushimitama! Go down!
We're all knocked out. That was incredible, Joker.
She's weak to that. I did not know.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
What about yours? What about you? What's your favorite? There. His is actually pretty nice.
What are you gonna do?
Let's do this. Carmen! We're on the floor. You're the best, Panther.
Right? He's so good. But it's not. Isn't Loki? Well, in this game, I've got to pick this one too. Isn't Loki his like dark form too? Because I don't think he has Loki when he's on your team.
This power.
And then he shows you Loki after. It's like, oh, why weren't you using him this entire time?
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, he's definitely his dark form. His dark form is real good too. I don't want to lose him. He's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you. I can never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What
He
was
just
I
kept going
doing?
along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
Oh, like as a boyfriend, yes. I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings went out of control. I mean, I know, but like, it was so cool, and you only can see it for like the few times he shows up before his fight, and then you see the full thing when it's at his fight, and it's like, please. Be careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Come on. The treasure has shown itself. So, Anne, we have a new weapon for you. Whoa, we did it. It's because more people believe in us, right? Yeah, that has to be it. Then let's get in there. Might as well open it up because I need to. Doesn't it look different from how it was before? Looks like it's a new area from here on. I'm starting to understand how this place works. Yes, it's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like this. I think this is his first time down here, actually. So, oh, I can't see. Can I go back up? I don't like how it screams. Okay. Guys, what did you need again? Am I able to actually do it? Because I think I left it.
Do you need something?
How goes the rehabilitation?
Let's just sit here and appreciate
the inmate needs a
beauty
execute
of the soundtrack.
Fusion.
Let's see.
Looks pretty tough.
Yes.
Select the
but you
skills you'd
needed
like
it
to inherit.
Well.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us
I
begin.
believe that is what was needed. Okay,
Okay.
can I do... Oh, not even... Alright, we'll just leave it be.
Finished for now. Done already?
Not done here, I need to talk to you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're now there.
Indeed.
Okay, I was my guru. I had the choice to take multiple, so I did. I completed the current assignment.
See? You can do it.
better than I thought. I was thinking you'd just given up straight away. It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Keep it up, alright? I understand. That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. I gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. I actually find it fun. Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Oh. You want a place that sounds like regal and majestic, but also mysterious and ethereal? This song. Right here, the Velvet Room. How so? That task list you wrote, it's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve too. I'm not the one who wrote it. I always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that. I suppose now I considered it that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet, you don't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It was our master, wasn't it? No, I have not heard him mention anything of that sort. How long have we had this list? Is something wrong?
Shut up!
Don't read too far into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your task then, mate. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who thought of the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now, quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you're assigned. We shall do the same. Alright. More stuff. My first two thoughts would be hell yes and oh fuck. Because I would be hearing this music and it would be so great. I'd be like, oh wow, oh my god, I'm actually here. And then it would sink in what potentially is happening, and then I'd be like, ah. Oh no. I'm destined to fight God. Great. Ooh. Allows you to leave a persona to learn. Oh, right. Oh, thank you. You may now place a persona. Okay, yeah, so I can do that. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona is going to grow. Oh yeah, just I don't care. I don't even use it. It's not something I use.
Farewell.
Flauros with Turjuka. Thank you guys. Therefore we'll need you to fail 2 more tasks before we can hand it over to you. Bring us to that dude. As always, speak to us once you've obtained it. We will know when the deed is done. Awesome. I will now leave because
Do you have business?
I'm not really.
Are you
not really up to making a bunch of personas today. Easy, I'm done.
No slacking off.
Okay, let's go. Okay. I need to head back. Where's home? Hello? Help! Okay. I'm just running into a wall like, okay. Where am I? What is the door?
You're back.
Yes, I am. And tired.
Hey!
Go to sleep. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that the detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh? Oh, do we have our, social trip today?
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to Maderame, to the Maderame exhibit.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves
That's
are behind
not good.
this. There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next.
All right.
So you have your social studies trip tomorrow. It's a good chance to think about your future. Be sure you're paying attention. That was not how my social studies classes were. They were like pseudo-history and government stuff. Oh, I did not read that. Oh well. There's a group going to the television studio this year, correct? Here's a question for you.
What's the answer?
What is the advent of color TV? Something else started appearing in color. Do you know what that is? Dreams.
Exactly.
Before, most people's dreams were in black and white. But research shows that once color broadcasts became the norm, dreams started being mostly in color. What's fascinating is that people see the world in color regardless of TV existence. It's strange that our dreams have been in black and white until TV's inception. Yeah. I was gonna say at the time, it was a little more rare before then for colored photos and colored TV would become the norm, but yeah. Whoa, he. Oh my god.
Nice going!
All right.
In the future, if 3D televisions become normal and let us sense flavor, smell, and heat, then dreams might become indistinguishable from reality. That's a weird thought to have. I don't know if I'm okay with that.
That's incredible.
Dreams with flavor. I could get behind that.
Hey.
Sound like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzui-san. I heard Principal Ball knew about the sexual harassment too and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
Unbelievable.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijima-senpai for.
Huh?
Oh yeah, rumor has it, she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? She acts all noble about it too. Nijima-senpai knew? And it all was a misunderstanding because he actually never told her shit. And she just got blackmailed for it. What is the meaning of this, Principal Ball? Why did you post that notice? It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation will become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into? Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
What?
A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure. Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is not the time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves. Dude, that does not fucking matter. Really, but we received a request for help. I'm rather busy at the moment. If you'd wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
What?
See? Are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well. Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves. But that's absurd. So, let's say the rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved it this easily if she were in your position. Right? This is why I said, what happens to the principal, I was more than okay with. Like, almost on, like, Kamoshida levels of excitement of what happened to him. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint. And this is also where I completely understood, like, how much shit she was in. Besides, you know, the whole thing with the criminal syndicate. It just... She does not need this. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Maderame? I wonder. I guess I'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? Wait, aren't these an evil overlord? Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is at the TV station. Maybe we should target a celebrity. I don't think I finished my book, and nobody wants to hang out with me. Sad. I could buy more stuff to do proficiency since I'm not good. Hello.
Welcome.
I would like all your silk yarn. So I have charm and proficiency. So I might as well use this time to try again. Dude, it's fine. If I even make it to the entire 5, that would be amazing. Why? Okay. I got 1.
Yes!
Oh, I have the other one.
Nice.
Yes, I actually got 3.
Oh.
Pretty good. Yes. Yes.
All right.
Wanna head back?
I'm okay with this. I'm more than okay with this.
You're back.
What's up? You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. You always hear about how celebrities are involved in all sorts of shady businesses. Yeah, you're right. With that much money, they probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty businesses. That phrasing has quite an immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Listen, he's trying to find inspiration, I get it. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. Well, we'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Ah, no worries.
Hey!
If you have stuff to do, it's perfectly fine. By the way, you know that dirty gear we found at the palace? Maybe we can use it to clean it up. I think it was a laundromat by the public bath. Hey, I was about to go there, but who wants to talk? Oh. Oh, hey, looks like you took a look at the Kosei Queen of Heart and had change of heart. She calmed down and actually apologized to the male student. So, how was it? I think I liked it. You're joking, right? Or are you actually a masochist? Anyway, the Phantom Thieves have whipped another target into shape. You guys are so dependable.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like she had a change of heart. I wonder if she and the guy will be friends from now on. Do you think there are real kings or queens of mementos? It's a good question. Nice work by exposing the guy behind the bullying. I heard both of them ended up turning themselves in to the teachers. Things should be peaceful at school from now on. Well done.
Yeah.
Looks like a double change of heart was a massive success. Keep up the good work. Now we will go to the bathhouse. I think I can. Yes. Wait, hold on.
Hey, hey!
Dirty cost about 2. 4 items can be washed. What item you receive is up to luck. Be sure to close the laundromat when you find dirty equipment. Okay. Yeah, sure. You now quick travel. Oh, hey, Lep, how's it going?
Hey, hey!
This thing's shaking a lot. What a gentle fragrance. Is that detergent?
Oh!
Ooh, it looks like it's done.
And finish!
Oh, this is much cleaner than expected. Sure.
Let's
Hell
head
yeah.
back.
Finally, let's head home. Right, it wasted all this time that I could have made upping my charm.
And that's why
Really?
we
What
recruit
happened?
sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
That's fair. That's interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
You're right.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, working with know-it-alls is a pain in the ass, and hopefully your foot and your burn get better. Yeah, I know that feeling. Hopefully tomorrow will be better, though.
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise. Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
At least you have the weekend off. Then that way you can relax and not have to worry about it until the next time you go for your shift.
Hey there, you want to be on TV?
My day was pretty good. Basically had therapy, worked a bit on, some, well, yeah, bit of Discord stuff, bit of Twitter stuff, just, you know. I wouldn't say they're mundane, but I mean, you know, they're pretty nice to have. Yeah, true. That's why I like having the weekend off from stream, so I can relax and think of what I need to do for next week and plan ahead, you know, all that. Hey there. Alright.
Huh?
You've got a slamming bot after all.
That's a creepy laugh. Holy hell.
I'm on a school trip.
Sir, I am under the age of 18. Step the fuck away from me.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Alright, we're getting into some metamorphosis stuff, and I'm not okay with that.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Yeah, what team are you for, Lep? The MILF doctor or the MILF maid? Or MILF maid and punk MILF doctor. I'm in the grounds of the gothic Lolita maid, who is also a doctor, because you know how expensive Lolita is. She damn will be a doctor for that.
I'll yank their stupid hearts out.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
Yeah, so far we have Arthur with the doctor. Oh my god. Yoon with the maid. No, so the maid isn't the goth. But you know how there is no character in this that is a gothic Lolita maid, who is a doctor as well. Because I can't choose between the two. I have a very tough time, because let's be real. We have the goth outfit, the goth doctor, who looks incredible. Good story, personality, hell yeah. But then we also have the maid, who's the teacher, who is, again, that maid outfit. Looks stunning on her. Who is also, has a good personality, is very much a sweetheart. I can't choose. But, you know, it's like they say, never ask a bi person to choose. They will always go for both.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then,
It's upsetting we can't have Miss Chuno though. It is very upsetting. But, you know, she's a joy to be around. Even though she is kind of snoopy. Listen, it's like the three teams in the debate are both goth doctor or maid. So obviously I stand alone in the both. Goth, stop. My words are bad. Oh, he means Lolita. It can usually be shortened to that. Yeah.
Let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera.
Yeah.
When we're moving cameras, we need people who will get the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde'll do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables. Yeah, I could see.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Delicious pancakes.
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
That does sound pretty cool, though.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
True. Those are usually really, really fun.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
I'm trying to think of all the school
Going on a
trips
scary
I had
ride
that-
doesn't really prove any
I
kind
had
of
a lot of,
courage.
like, extra, how would I... Like, club... I guess, yeah, club stuff would work. Where we would do, like, camping trips, or we would go and take trips to, say, like... Because I lived in a small town, we would go to the nearest big city, because they had, like, a, I'll say it. I was in Air Cadets when I was a teen, so we had, like, camping trips that were also, like, teaching us how to do survival. There was also, let's see, well, actually, no, it wasn't the big city. There was a city behind it, and it's gonna be a weird name, but hear me out. There are really weird names in Canada. There was a city called Moose Jaw that a little further away had a flight range that we would go and take gliders on. So those are fun. Did go to some historic places too, which were great. Yeah, those are usually pretty fun. I think my favorites were definitely the camping that were also like survival courses, because the place we went at was really, really pretty and just amazing. Oh, That'd be so nice. Most of the ones I went on were usually like the weekend. But, yeah. Those are always so good. Oh, no worries. I've had similar ones too when they're usually like bigger places, like going to, I don't know, one of the larger cities. Like I said, like in Air Cadets, I was able to go to like the States, well, South Dakota. Oh, really? Wow. I was, high school, I was in Wynyard. If you know where that is. It was like near, Yorkton. But I basically, I can't really say I've exactly lived in one place, because my family moved around a lot, so. When I talk about other places, it's usually like I've either been through there or have lived there for a short period of time, you know, stuff like that. Ooh. That actually sounds really fun. My high school class trip was a week in Spain, which was great.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that.
Although, it was, like, the trip was fun, but I'm also a little sad that it was only a week, because I'm kind of that person who would, like, explore the hell out of a city, or, just try to find, like, the coolest places to go to. So, yeah. Isn't Flim Flon, Manitoba, though? Yeah. I mean, there's like Zealandia, I think. I even think there's a town called, like a very, very small town called like Buren, but it's spelt weird. Sask has all the weirdest names, like my parents even got a book of like all the towns in Saskatchewan. It was like, geez. Oh yeah, you have a good night too, Arthur. See you later.
But let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Lloyd.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Not as well known, I guess. I always thought Flim Flon was a Manitoba town.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Yes, please.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Goro.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
Yes.
My apologies.
I believe it is
I truly was just passing by.
Man.
I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now?
Who
I
really
missed lunch today,
deserves
so I'm quite hungry myself.
a lot more than what was given to him. Or at least something a bit better, but you know. Poor dude.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Pancake.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Delicious pancakes.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
The poor dude just wanted
He's never gonna get
friends and some
popular with that
delicious
kind of hair,
pancakes. Leave him alone.
You don't get it.
He is pumped.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
He said the thing! Oh my god. The moment he said it, I'm like, I hear a deep fried meme in my ear. So, yes. I can go there now.
Alright.
Hangout spots with people that I haven't talked to yet.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Why not both? Actually, I'm the worst person to say that. I feel like I'm gonna puke for real. My stomach's churning. This is why I spoke against it. Dude, it's not fair using your cathood as an excuse only at times like this.
Hey!
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes? Well, let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's what Ryuji's for.
Let's do it.
Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna save that because I know I finished Madarame's palace. So that deserves a new thing. Can I do stuff? Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Well then.
Yes, we will sleep.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi!
Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Maderame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
But see, that's where you're wrong, because you're doing jack shit.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Maderame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
I don't know why, but for some reason, like, if he was to be any other character, it'd be like Javert, or Javert, from Les Mis, being like, you stole a loaf of bread to feed your sister. You go to jail forever. And Akechi's just like, you're helping people. You go to jail.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all.
He says as he's committed mass murder.
Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
Or I mean, he's a serial killer at this point.
I have to say though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
But he's not wrong, though.
In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
I think he's just thinking about it a little more deeply than it actually is.
Please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Right?
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep
Remember,
going.
this
okay?
guy is lying out of his teeth. All what he is saying about the Phantom Thieves is literally what he is doing right now.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. I feel like our discussions could prove quite fruitful. Would you mind talking with me again? Thank you. It makes me glad to hear that. The students from Shugen are truly quite interesting.
You seem
I look
lonely
forward
and
to
need a
seeing you
friend.
again.
I will be your friend. You are literally a bigger criminal than I am, but I'll be your friend.
Well then.
Talk about a problematic guy to get involved with. There's probably a lot we can learn from him, though.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I
Just just rat him out like, yeah, no, it was Akechi, but he's also done way worse than me, so, you know.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that with the birth of the justice persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Okay. What a boring field trip. We didn't find any worthwhile targets. But we did find the main antagonist. That Akechi bastard, thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it in live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I'm living proof of that. That was a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, and I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Maderame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal method. That's true, but what do you think, Rin? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. At the end of the day, we're helping more. I guess I can't really think of it as any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with that, and with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry. I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
I see.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get close to him too, or get too close to him. But he may actually prove useful in some situations. God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm gonna show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is what the Phantom Thieves keep on doing what you do best. That last sentence, damn. Why is he of all people getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it. Time to go to bed. Da-da-da. Or not. Can I get away with stuff? Can I do anything? Or is the cat gonna be like, no? Oh. Hold on.
What's up?
No, I think I still have to do this.
Okay.
Make it. Still able to do it. Hell yeah.
What are your thoughts?
When did I finish? Lockpick.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Oh, I can still make one
Okay.
more. Oh, yeah. Useful. Super useful.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, I am able to make a hell of a lot. Can I go to bed now? Can I sleep?
What are your thoughts?
Yes, I finished.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to work on my charm.
Alright.
Well then.
You know what? That's fine. It's okay. Those lockpicks are definitely needed. Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys. I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Are the Phantom Thieves just? Did you catch any of the student detective on TV yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Ah, on that talk show. It was super dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? True. We're almost at 20%. Almost there. That child is a phony. There is simply no way that Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Alright, Karen, calm down. Looks like people still don't think we're real. Only 20%, but you know what? That's fine.
I'm so pumped.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday, and Akechi-kun, it was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. He's smart and handsome and almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that a game? This isn't a game to him. See, I heard his dad's the head of a big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. No, he does this for dear old daddy. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Hello, Cap. You're staring at me. Okay. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight.
I just remembered.
I've been seeing a lot of shows on TV lately about the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Why someone would steal something like a heart, which can't be turned into money, is beyond me. If I were a Phantom Thief, I wouldn't go after hearts or works of art, I'd go after gold. The value of gold has been high... Okay. has been high since ancient times, and there has never been a more stable resource. You. Now then. Me. Hello. Can you imagine how much gold has been excavated by humanity over the course of history? 3 Olympic-sized bones.
Correct.
Surprisingly little, don't you think? That rarity is what drives its value. Oh, you actually knew that. Maybe I...
Nice going!
I keep forgetting, right?
Alright.
Incidentally, they say that 16% of the world's gold is in Japan. Was your first thought the Tokugawa clan's buried gold? It's actually in discarded home electronics. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
What did you say?
You can't measure the value of a treasure without money, or with money. It's true, though.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with! Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Shut the fuck up.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyway. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Listen, she got them for her. Respect that they're hers.
Some.
Hey, Pino, how's it going? Yep, the whole gang.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
Yeah, like, I do get his excitement, but there is a time and a place for everything. And I don't think the school where you took down Kamoshida is great. Is a great place to start, especially
so you think
when,
it's true?
you know,
We'll be
Makoto
okay
is
if we keep
looking
doing
out
this, right?
or looking for you.
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't...
Yeah, of course.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
Right? Excite.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are.
Right?
Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
Like, she doesn't want this. She's only acting like this because she's forced to.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Both of you guys are the victim of the same person. It's understandable you guys wouldn't know what to do because when somebody has a power, like has authority and power over you, it's hard.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
Who's Kano?
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my folks had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Please.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while.
Listen, I have executive dysfunction. Of course cleaning is hard.
Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Hi, my friend has forced himself to be homeless. Can he stay here?
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
He's
This
like,
guy
"What?"
has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
It's okay, Ryuji. I understand. It takes a while. Wait till you get to college, then you'll be very, very dependent on it.
Thank you very much for the drink.
True. Like, it's so helpful. But also, oh.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Poor Mona. Mo's just sitting there like, please,
Sweet girl.
let me out. No, I think what Sojiro was trying to do was kind of the parent thing, like,
what do you think of this
oh,
room?
are you
I don't know where to begin.
dating my child? Are you secretly dating or secretly being the partner? I have to drink sweetened just because if I drink black coffee for too long, like if I do it like several days in a row, my stomach gets really upset. But like, I think like cream and sugar is the most I'll have, but I can do with just sugar or just cream, depending on the cream.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
Yusuke, considering what you lived in, yes, this seems very ordinary.
For real?
Oh!
See?
Oh,
Ain't
this looks like
crazy?
shit.
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
Thank you.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
I got the Discord up and running. Haven't really been focused enough to say anything, but yeah, there's a link. Low-key though, I actually I didn't know anybody was going to do that, and I thought it was a bot. I was gonna delete it. I was like, wait, hold on.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes.
Jeez.
First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
No worries. Yeah. Well, basically all, like, you know, all friends, will be Ultra Tours. Mods, I actually had to change their name to, from Practitioner to Coven, Protectors, because I tried spelling Practitioner again, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna mix this up a lot. Let's do something easy.
What do you think, leader?
Yeah, I got it pretty set up.
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Mood, though. Mood.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Mood.
Dude, how much did you have?
Well, I mean, I still need to figure out the bots a bit better, but I actually very slowly the coven will grow. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out, like, you know, what to call everyone and what to say it all as, because I'm still waiting to reach affiliate to, you know, do a whole introduction debut stream. So, I mean, eventually I guess I will get that sorted out. But yeah, I actually am in another Discord server for another streamer, like a really big streamer, and I really liked how their Discord was set up. So I thought, you know, let's kind of use that as a template. Not a full template, of course, but, like, you know, use what I need, or what I think would be really great to have an engaging server, just like theirs.
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. How about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
I miss having hot pot.
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
You know what? That's a good suggestion. I'll consider it.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Alright, no worries.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me. Hot pot, any weather?
Okay, hot pot
Amazing.
it is.
Porridge? Yes,
Come on, let's
let's
go buy
make
ingredients.
porridge as a welcome party. Sounds amazing.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
You don't join us, Yusuke. Calm down.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Okay. Since you're having hot pot for dinner. Look forward to it. As you should. Food always tastes better with friends. Her name was On, right? She's a nice girl. Why do you say that? Oh, I just had a chat with her. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask since you're already freeloading. Damn. Anyway, I should have a big pot somewhere around here. Aw, very nice of you. Where's that kitchen? Oh. Should be here. Oh, it would be amazing to have P5 emojis. Oh, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while though, just be careful with the fire, okay? Yes, I will try not to burn down the entire cafe.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Maderame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Because she's getting absolutely pissed at what is happening, and I don't blame her.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? it's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady
Definitely know how Makoto
I'm
was
sure you'll
feeling.
make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Oh my god, you two.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about
Right?
the porridge? Or even udon?
Who eats porridge with hot pot? What the what? Also, I get Yusuke's like being upset here. Like, look at all that food. Oh, look at all that food going to waste. How dare they?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
Fuko must hit pretty good with hot pot.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady An like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends.
Right? He's like, please, I don't want all of this.
I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
Very true.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
And that's why Shido is
Who
the
do you
worst.
think I
Wow, I
am?
actually remembered his name, and it's been how long? Right.
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Jeez. Right? He is absolutely a bitch. Like, no joke. shit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
Yep. Yep.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all.
It's literally him being an absolute prick that not only gets Akechi to become the villain, gets us a criminal record, and essentially starts the whole Phantom Thieves thing because of literally how much of a dickhead he is.
You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Very true. And like, the whole theme of the game is this happens in real life, unfortunately. True. True. But, like I said, the unfortunate thing is that's the theme. I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Like, I think that's one of the big things I really love about Persona 5 is that they put what is so true and what is so common that a lot of people tend to ignore, or, you know, maybe they're forced to overlook, and kind of put it in a way that is both inspiring and palpable for audiences of, like, you know, both Japan and international, because it very much rings true. And like, even the thing where it's like there's always two sides to the story, like who you see as a good person might be super horrible, or who you think might be bad could actually be good, and it really depends. It depends on person to person, but it exists.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever.
And of course, like I talk about with the psychological stuff of, you know, everybody wears their own mask. Everybody has a shadow or a piece of the past that they try to hide or something like that. And yeah, this game has S tier writing, double S tier writing, absolutely double S tier writing. So good.
Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
Yeah, you're a cat who thinks they're a
And
human.
the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can.
Now, could there be, you know, a little more, you know, diversity based on, like, race and whatnot? Yes. But considering this is Japan, and this is what we can get with what they are comfortable with, it's still, like, it's still a step in the right direction. So, and, you know, having On being a foreigner, which I've heard from, like, a lot of, like, I do watch different YouTubers who live in Japan, and they say, like, you know, living here as a foreigner is super tough. And apparently there's the, you can be a not right foreigner. I'm sorry, this is going to... True. Very true. I'm sorry. I'm going to slightly ruin Morgana for you. But considering Morgana thinks that they are a cat, or no, thinks that they are a human as a cat. Yeah, she's the only English speaker. There's a plus that she's not half American, which is actually kind of nice. Because, like, it's always so common where the person who is, like, half, well, no, she's not half. She's actually from, like, a completely different country. But usually, like, the half character is, like, either half Japanese and half American. And it's very rare for them to be anything else, but... Okay, so Morgana thinks they're human and they're a cat. Does that mean they're a cat with a human Sona? Because that is what I'm getting, and I'm so sorry. She's 1/4 American. But then again, she's from Finland, so it kind of makes sense with, like, her demeanor. It's not like Ellie from Love Live, who is, like, a third Russian, and it's like, okay, but Japanese traits are a lot stronger. Yeah, that's why I said a human Sona, or whatever that would be called.
I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble.
The zoomies are very strong with the cat upstairs.
Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Fine.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname
Don't be
is
weird
that?
about that. Right? What kind of nickname?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon.
Stop it. Stop it.
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Please.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Juan's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
You really do need to stop, though. Really? I didn't know that. She's a good teammate.
No, that's not what I meant.
But at the same time, I'm kind of not surprised because I haven't been to Japan, but I've seen videos where they've talked about like Kyoto, the old village, or the older buildings in Kyoto are really in dire need to be upkept and preserved because they're basically getting flattened and turned into modern houses. Or even some of the weirder buildings they have, like the capsule house. Do I think she is all looks and no personality?
Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
No.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
See, the funny thing about that is she has more brains than Ryuji. Like, how do I put this? She definitely has a fuck around and find out energy. Yeah, abroad in Japan. I watch his, and Sea Dog VA, because he was the one who was talking about, like, how living in Japan is very hard for British people. She has a kinky whip. I mean, technically, yes, she does.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. I'm more like the charge commander, and Morgana's a specialist of that world. It's freaking hot!
Yeah, and it's kind of unfortunate because it does really take away from her personality. Because, like, there's so much more to her that, like, you can't really see. Like, Joey and, Giguk, or Gart. His name is still weird to me. Yeah, I am unfortunately that big of a weeb to watch their stuff, but they have, their stuff is good. I even watch, Aki and, Sid Snap, Which, by the way, I don't know if you were there for, when we were playing Sacred Blood, but, yeah, the Trash Taste Boys. Love their stuff. Sid Snap was the one who originally talked about it, and I think that's what gave Paige the idea. So, yeah. She has found a bug.
How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. God, that one. Never again with that one. I don't even want to remember it, but I know the name because of how bad it was.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Ugh. Unfortunately, I should have gave a little earlier notice, but I was waiting for all the dialogue to finish up, but that is all I can do for tonight, but oh god, yeah, it has. But yeah, that's all I can do for today, but thank you so much for watching and all the follows and everything. I'm glad you have fun, and I'm so glad you were here, Yoon. I will be back for Monday. I will post the stream schedule in both the Discord. Thank you so much. Yeah, so be on the lookout for that. Thank you. And yeah, I will be back Monday, but keep an eye out for what games I will be playing soon.